Good evening. Music. There we go. Crudus, 4-bit gamers, Sam Hine. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your week's going well so far. We're going to pick up where I left off with the Outer Worlds. I can't remember where we got up to. What did we do? I keep getting sidetracked by side quests, but hey, that's for me, that's a good thing. So, hang on a minute. There we go. So, let's get it loaded up and crack on, shall we? No, we're making some progress with the main quest, but I keep coming across these side quests. That's it. Oh, I've got to do that. But you know, it's a good RPG if you can get sidetracked by side quests. Here's a good load. Cool. Volume, I think. Been filming for my next video, but I've been having a few. I had some technical issues, which shouldn't come as a surprise. My Windows 10 installation decided to just absolutely crap out on every game I tried playing, which wasn't good. So I had to basically reinstall Windows, which is absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's all right for GOG Galaxy and Steam games, but with Xbox Game Pass games, it's just an absolute nightmare. You have to delete folders and have to reinstall all the bloody games again. Oh, you missed the start? Oh, don't worry, Chris. We literally just started. One of the dogs spits up and I was like, oh no, that's not nice. But yeah, hopefully I'll have at least the filming for the next video done tomorrow, and I can try and edit it, and maybe get it out for Sunday or Monday. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, we met these folks here. So, so who are these people again? Are these people Joyvoid.
I gotta keep an eye on the area.
So, what's the quest? Oh, we're doing the main quest, right? Okay, let's go. Are these all bad guys? Yep, looks like we've got a few bad guys, so let's try and be careful, shall we? What is the... So we're looking for a broker, an information broker. So we've got a few lads knocking about. Watch out for the mines. This does not look like it's going to go well. Stairs are over there. Ah, shit. Nope, you did not see me. You did not see me. Shit. No, go away, doggo. Sorry, doggo. Thank you, Crudus. Oh no, no, who's shooting at me? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, dear. Can you guys help me?
Quit bothering me. I gotta keep an eye on the area. Sans distractions.
Joy. And for the love of space, don't rile the marauders.
Hey, Ablum. It's the robot that's going to be the worst. Hello. Just die with one headshot. Why can't you just die with a single headshot? Oh, crap. Right, I'll tell you what, lead them over to these guys, and then they can take them out for me, yeah? Oh, they're going to cower away. Those, thank you. Oh, no, no, help, help, help. You guys are helping. Why aren't you guys helping? Absolute useless. Oh, for crying out loud. Do I have any DLC? No, I don't think I do. Like, yeah, I think I've just got the base game. Well, it looks like I'm not relying on you lot. How about... Do I have... Well, I guess I could... What's that I've got there? I've got a light machine gun. Use my sniper rifle, I think. How do you not die from that?
One
sucks.
eternity later.
His name's Bob.
Hey, Baines. Oh, for crying out loud. What? How am I supposed to do this? Machine gun ain't doing shit. What? Oh my god. Right, okay, I'm gonna sneak. Fuck it. No way I can do this. Right. Fucking hell, they know that I'm here. We're good. We're good. Right. I think we're going to be safe scumming a lot for this one. How did you not die? Where's the robot? Oh, the robot's oblivious. Okay. Get rid of him. Anyone else? I think it's just the robot left now. Hello. We'll have that. The vermin. I could go that ladder there. I'll go over there. And what's this rifle I just picked up? Hunting Rifle Ultra. Ooh, very, very vintage, this rifle. They're coming up the ladder. Is that the robot? I think that's the robot. I'm gonna... Right, let's go in here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh god, there's loads of lads in here.
Realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Huh? I smell blood!
Ooh, what game you been playing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Have it. Thinking Caplet. What game is this? Is it what do they call it? Is it Sorry? Is it that word called Sorry? I don't know. Can't go that way. Who's that? Oh, the square's dead around, right. Oh, I can't get in. Shit. There's some cool stuff in there. That's not fair. Why do I have to be a dumbass? Not be able to know anything apart from fighting.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and
Who,
talk
me?
to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you
Both.
doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder?
Who are you?
By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears
Hey,
I
Vlam.
have need of you, as my newest
Okay, broker.
Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relationship. I'm sure it will go much more smoothly than with those unscrupulous mercenaries I hired. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Is there a time limit? How many marauders broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
And what's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
I'll see what I can do. Alrighty then. Is this open? Still not open. Okay, fine.
You hiding?
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Over here. Where'd the other body go? That's that. Oh, no. What's in here? Anything good? Just a bit of ammo. Don't know why I keep picking up energy cells, so I'm not using energy weapons. Get out of here. Ooh, I just sliced him up. Okay, where am I going? No, I don't want to go that way. Where do I go? Where's my destination? Up there. So I need to get upstairs. But how? Must be a way because this is like no else here. Can I go that way? Do I need? Maybe I need to go that way. There's nowhere else I can go. Oh, this way. Duh. Ha. Oh, I'm on fire.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of delicate information. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always. I was delayed by MSI and the Iconoclasts. The idiots were scrambling all transmissions to override each other's broadcasts. But as you've shut them down, I'm back in business. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Mm-hmm. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
And I bet I have to have a whole new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Ugh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it. You're not pulling my leg. Essentially, needs 3 keys before it'll activate. I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to
I like how they're taking the piss here as, like, you know, there's always some side quest in the game. Oh, you have to find these 3 keys, and you have to do this and that. And...
Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay. I love all that, thank you. What's that? I love that. Alright, where am I going now? Over here. Alrighty then, let's go do the thing.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it.
Oh, diddums.
Now I'll kindly thank you
Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Easy now.
Take care out there. What in the nebula? Wait, a message just broke through. It's a mayday. They've breached the atmosphere.
Uh-oh. Dang. Had a cow joke, but it's utter nonsense.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Well, sure did. Whose ship was that?
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar.
Hey, Fraction. Did things go well on Tuesday? I didn't get the job.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
It's okay. I mean, the feedback was what's the word I'm looking for? It was justified. There was a particular skill that I wasn't that I lacked in that set me apart from the candidate that went with, but it is what it is. It means I don't have to commute to fucking Bradford. It's the whole city's a building site at the moment. It's horrendous to drive around. So swings and roundabouts. What am I doing now? I'm off to investigate that ship. Ow. Okay. Oh no, they're the good guys. Or is that big robot still here? Oh, okay, so they managed to take out the robot. Good. Save me a worry. What's annoying me at the moment is I've applied for several jobs now and hardly anyone's got back to me. Like, do you need people or what? I don't understand. Ow. Yeah. I mean, it's alright when I've got a job to fall back onto, but I don't, so it makes it even more frustrating. I've even applied to my local computer shop to for a PC builder job. See if well, that was only last night, so I give them time for that. But hopefully I'll get something soon. Where am I going? Which way is the best way to go? It's a long way down, so... Go this way. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, no, not these fuckers. No! Get away. What's my... There's another fucking mighty queen. Where am I going from here? Oh, avoid those fucking manty queens. Hmm. Oh, that's a long way down. Ooh. Can I get on here? No. And I'm dead. So how do I get over there then? It looks like there's a bridge over there, so let's go find this bridge. Heck. Uh-oh. Cool. Oh yeah, this place is derelict, I just remembered. What's my... I've still got plenty of room for more scavenging. Shite. No, no, no. Whoa. Oh, no. Nice. Yeah, you better walk away. Where's this freaking bridge? It's all the way over there. Oh, I have to go through this town, don't I? Sorry, Space Doggo. Whoa, 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 wait, that comes off. Have I already been here? Hmm. Ow. All access is closed till further notice. Oh, great. So what do I need to do to get out of here? So how the frick do I get to the other side? Oh no. Oh no. Stop it! Oh my god. That was bullshit. So how the hell do we get over that bridge? Must be another way out of here. No. What? Why is it attacking its up? Strange. Fuck. Have it. Stop, drop, and roll. Run away from this robot, run away from the robot, run away from the robot. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? How do I get to the bridge? I need to get over that bridge. Does the journal say anything? Oh. So it's a side quest we're doing, but even so. I mean, there must be somewhere in this town that has. That's able to unlock that bridge. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking hell. Imagine getting shot in the back of the head and your first response being, huh? Okay. Talk about a rude awakening. Oh no! Safest place to be is indoors. Cool. Safe scum. Nothing of interest up here. Ow, ow. Hmm. I might have to look this up because I've got no idea. Ooh, maybe we just have to do it the hard way. Wait. There we go. I hate that noise. Okay, now what? um. Have I done all this for nothing? Oh, Jove, for crying out loud. That was stupid. Excuse me, ma. Let's try that again. Am I... Hang on a minute. Is there any other way I could potentially... Oh, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. I could have just gone... Egypt. I'm not getting involved. I'm on yours. Wait, whose side's am I? Who are these guys that are attacking? These, who's fighting who? I don't understand. But yeah, I'm not getting involved. Screw that. It burns. Oh. Blew his head off. We're good. Aha. Oh, these fucking raptidons. Oh, that thing's huge. And it's seen me. It's seen me. It's seen it. It's seen me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Shite. How do I get in? Can I use while in combat? Oh, that's great. Right, we've got an ad break running, so we'll take a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs and pop to the toilet. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. This guy actually sounds familiar. What's his name? What is his name? The second full stream. That's exactly what it is. Black dress? Nah, I'll nick green shirt jeans. Diamond ring, that's what I need. Bracelet. Yeah, I love that. Let's see what else there is. Toilet brush can we use it at an impromptu club. He's right there.
I see you got my message.
Why did Java programmers wear glasses? Because they don't see shit. Ha. Will glass coffins be a success? Remains to be seen. And the door's just flown right off. Oh, there's another button there. And another whole lot of nothing. Just oh, there's another. Go down that way. Is it a rock?
It looks to me like some more coal could be broken off.
There it is. Do I need an axe or something?
It looks to me like some more coal could be broken off.
See, probably bail out knowing them lot, but yeah. Anyway, more Fallout 4. Where was I last time? We were in Vault 88. Oh yeah, we've just done that Vault 88 DLC, haven't we? So we'll see our backlog of side quests, shall we? So we got. Right, we're back. Yeah. So. Cool, level up. Somehow. Okay. Why is that? Adjusted skill bar. Oh, right. Paranoid. Right. Okay, cool. That'll do. New perk. There's a lot of good ones in tier 3. Also 100 kilogram carrying capacity. Nice. I'll go for that one. Hmm. I think we'll go with that. Give me some much bigger carrying capacity. Right, cool. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer.
That's a very calm SOS.
Probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Check that key from diagnostics. Operational prices have exceeded acceptable damage ranges and cost of any repairs necessary at the nearest UDL repair facility with the average among the crew. Let's get me in here. Cool. Hey, Amy Cat. This is awkward. That guy sleeping? Yes, they're sleep. They're just sleeping. Pining for the fjords. What's this? What's that? What am I to do here? Is this the thing I'm after? That's the thing I'm after, apparently. What's that? Yeah, let's go to Graham or Sanja. So I have to go to one or the other. I might go to Graham because Sanja's a bit of a bell end, so...
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Mm-hmm. What do you plan to do with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies.
You really think the board is going to attack you?
Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Before we get to that, I want to know something.
All right.
Oh, never mind.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Yes, it's here.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault.
I don't suppose you could work with Sanja rather than against him?
No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy.
Alright, let's do it. It's attacking the system.
This is it. Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
Alrighty then. Where are we going? Over here. I guess we're taking down the MSI troopers. Okay. Right, what am I doing? Where's the marker? Oh. What a rotten way to die. Dang it. Okay, now what? Where am I going? Over here. Oh no, it's them. Oh, I thought it was. Nah. Where's my backup? Where's everyone? Is everyone else dead? Ooh, Lord. Right, save scope. What was that you added? Plasma launcher. What's this plasma launcher? Oops. Jesus, die already. The time's on lockdown. Okay, right. How am I getting over there then? How am I gonna get over there? What the hell, man? What am I supposed to do? Do I need to fast travel? Where's he gone? He's gone to the other side there. Right, okay, I guess we go over the bridge over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. We just go to that bridge there. Why won't you die? Hello. Green clouds. Oh no, 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 no. You're running away from me. Why are you running away? Why are you running? Shite. I thought there was just like one guy, a load of them. And we have to do all that again. Great. Great. Hey, Tonics. It's going alright, thanks. How are you? I keep dying at this mission. I'm going to change back to this one. Actually, no, is that in good condition? Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, bad time to reload. No, 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 no. Ah, for crying out loud. These guys' armor is heavy. I like how they cower away and then decide to just get back up and start shooting again. Gotta love commuting back home from yoga, 2-kilometer walk, train ride, metro ride, and a bus ride. Oh, bloody hell, just for yoga? Blimey.
Waste of company ammo.
Where is everyone? Everybody's dead.
Huh. Something's not right. Put him down!
Right, save here. Nice one. Let's check my armor. 41, 21. I've got anything better than that. 22. No, I've got nothing better. Apart from that, but just needs repairing.
Waste of company ammo. What was that?
Oh, dang. Dang.
Huh? Thought I saw something.
Why you just stood there? Oh my god, what the hell is that? I'm out of here. There you are, you dickhead. You got him. Right, now what? Swap that. Okay. Okay, share the good news with Graham. Let's go all the way back. Where are we going? Oh.
I thought this would be easier. Sanjar's death is surprisingly heavy on my conscience after all this time. But I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. We can now take our truth to the stars, Captain, and I have you to thank for that.
To be honest, I really just did like Sanjar.
Your motivations are your own. What matters more is the path you walk, the actions you take.
What are you going to do now?
For the moment, we will recuperate, collect ourselves and our resources. Know if ever you find yourself in need of a favor, you may call upon your friends in Stellar Bay.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay, you know, right, okay, let's just need to find somewhere to. There's no trade areas then, no. Let's go. Back to the ship. We'll go to. We'll go back to that space station. We'll go sell some shit.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Groundbreaker. That's where we want to go.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I want a plasma cutter. Where do I get one of those? Any bounties today?
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
Bounties?
Nothing at the moment.
Oh, okay. I'll be on my way then. You just have the one bounty ever?
Have you tried our... Don't... Have a look.
I need my shit repairing first. Repair all equipped. Sell junk. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Get rid of that machine gun, because that thing's bollocks. Keep the grenade launcher. I'll keep the mace, why not? Keep that. What's the... hang on a minute, what have I got here? What's that? 123. What's that? Oh, that's the vermin as well. Okay. Good word.
What can I do for you? Don't take my... Have a look.
Sell. Get rid. Keep that. I think I got one. I got that one equipped. Stun Baton Ultra. No, I might keep that. Grenade launcher 2. Keep that one. I might keep the plasma launcher. I keep the good word. Give it some ammo. Oh, hang on. What was that? This thing. 49. Keep that. I'll keep that armor as well. Nice.
Looking for some spacers, Jaw?
No, I'm not.
Have a look.
In fact, I might keep. I'll keep that armor. Just so I've got replacement if this gets too worn down. Sweet. Okay, so in fact, let's go speak to that bloke because we've got enough money now. How much money have I got? 26 grand. Can pay that. Can go bribe this dude now.
This is Halcyon News.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
About Jessie Doyle.
Have you returned with the sum she owes?
Yes, I have. Oh, well, can she work for you until she earns back what she owes?
You're proposing an indenture contract?
I didn't say nothing about her teeth. She's got to be worth more alive than dead.
That's not unreasonable. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sick bay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer work.
You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being
Whoa.
right. That's nice too.
Oh, was that her outside? Duh.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in debt.
Hey, there's his Sodwell coming in. How's it going?
I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Watch yourself while I'm gone. Going well? Good.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Let me think about it. I mean, actually, no.
Thought about my offer? I'm not getting any younger, and you're not getting any better looking.
Beg your pardon. Fine.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Well, if you're going to be a medic, you'd still. You get a companion. Well, I don't want a companion. I can either just stay on my ship. Fact. Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Head back to the ship for now.
Okay. See you around.
And she just disappears. Right, let's go do our next thing. What are we doing now? Next main mission?
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Right, he's got to see Phineas.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Oh, I can repair shit on this bench myself. Range weapon skill. Neat.
Remember that you are not.
No, I don't want it. Because I've got a perk which makes me better when I'm not going alone. So.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Great. What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony, steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So, what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge.
Oh, I'm happy to trade bullets.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require.
All right.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Anything I should know about this Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
There's something else I wanted to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass.
Never know what being frozen did to your brain. There's always a chance you might turn violent. I've no desire to end up like Thompson. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
I'll be back. Have a look. Couldn't you just done this over the phone? Why didn't you have to drag me here?
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Right, back to territory we go.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Just let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Now you just want to catch up with them?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't see why you can't go see him when it's convenient. Of course you should reconnect with your parents.
Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too.
Well, why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Level me, Ellie. What's this really about?
Well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
So you want to show off your pleb friend off to your fancy parents, real mature.
Come on, I didn't leave home and become a pirate because I enjoy making responsible decisions.
It's not going to get weird, is it?
Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
Sounds like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Fine, we'll go do that. Right, how do we get out of here? Played Starfield, in fact, was not that taken with it. Much prefer Outworld to Cyber. Yeah, Starfield's not. It's not brilliant. I mean, I like playing. I'll play it for like maybe about half an hour or so. Just do a few quests or something. It's. I mean, I've got Game Pass, so you know, well, it's definitely not a game I'd pay 60 quid for. But I'm liking Outer Worlds.
Why can't something exciting happen?
Yeah, it's not for everyone.
Nothing wrong.
By the law, look at those arms. How'd you like to show those off for millions?
According to
Takes
local
about getting,
legend,
so
if
yeah.
you walk around the orrery 3 times,
Yeah, there's a lot to do.
corporate rival will
I mean, I'm just playing. I'm just working my way through the quests. It's fine. I like it. It's a good way to, you know. It's a time killer. But I might play it on stream sometime if I'm still got Game Pass.
Alright, how does this sound? Oh,
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
People played nothing but this for the next 10 years, yeah.
Examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
The thing is, I would rather be playing Skyrim or Fallout 4.
There's my parents' place.
Given the choice between the three.
Industrial grade cleaning.
Marilyn, is that you?
We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend.
Yeah, when is that supposed to be
We've
happening?
been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Pleasure to meet you. Fancy players. I'll probably be taking a few things with me. Nah. Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
We've literally just met. What they said.
Come on, try to get into it a little more.
Nah, this is dumb.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Listen quietly.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Hold up, these floors aren't just nice, they're top quality marble.
He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
It's an awful lack of people trying, believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
I don't get the feeling you people are about to apologise for something.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
Talk about making lemons slap out of lemons.
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Listen quietly.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know, Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
That's a pretty funny story.
Hey! You're supposed to be on my side. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary.
She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
So,
let's talk outside. Can we talk? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
how do you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
This is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time and collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her
You've
mouth.
had a lot of time to think about this, haven't you?
Sob.
You're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
That sounds familiar.
I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective.
I've been with your parents in the past. Now, move on.
I know. This whole experience is stuck in my head like a bad jingle. Just need something worse to get it out.
Right, okay, we've got another ad break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll see our back about the side quest, shall we? So we've got... No. Okay, go. Is that a glitch or is it like a... Oh shit! Holy sh... Oh no, he's got me. Oh, you motherfucker. That came out of nowhere. I was so distracted by that bloody teddy bear. Didn't notice these super mutant behemoths behind me. You know what? Fuck it. It's only good at like close range, but as you'd expect, well, I'm dead. I know some of the health there. Okay. I don't know what the consequences of dying. I don't know if you'd like lose experience like you would normally in most ARPGs or something. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. It's depending on what choices you make. What choices you make. If there are BOS main quest missions you want to finish first, e.g. fighting super mutants at Fort Strong, complete these missions before you talk to it. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Where is it?
Hi there. I overheard you guys talking. Is it true you can really control the big rhyme?
Why is this kid... What the hell was that? Oh, hi, dog meat. Fuck's sake. That's one thing I haven't noticed in Starfield yet, is that I haven't encountered any jankiness, typical Bethesda jankiness, aside from the ragdoll physics, especially when you're in low gravity on a low gravity moon or planet. Right. Everyone's only out for themselves. You've seen that now.
I always thought I knew that. Didn't realize it would take getting stabbed in the back to really get it. Good thing it happened with a couple top-rungers who can't stick worse than a butter knife in me. They've got no idea what a real double cross looks like. Much less a Hephaestian triple cross. Or an inverted Olympian blind cross. Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
It's not really your money anymore than it's theirs.
Let's look at this as an advance on my dying eventually. Besides, if anyone deserves to profit off my death, it's me. I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Baby, you're cutting it for me.
You know me, Captain. I don't like to leave a debt unpaid. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in
Yep,
Santa.
that's a cow, all right.
Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
All right, let's go. God, it's like feels like that. It's very Bioshock-like, this place.
My dear fellow,
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
Dehydrated what? So later in his mailbox addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe. None of the sexy.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Right, okay, so we'll do the thing that we're here for.
Excitement after all.
We need to get down there somehow. how do we get down there?
Auntie Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
Just fast travel, that would help. Anyway, you need to get back on the ship.
So, we're just gonna march straight into Byzantium and acquire some rare chemicals right under the board's nose? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
He's paying, that's enough for me.
Fair enough. But you should know he's not the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high.
Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will.
Oh, Ellie, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Hang on a minute. What's me? Where's my lone wolf? 25% plus 25% damage when I loaded a party. So I need you to bugger off again.
Okay. See you around.
Where's this contact we're looking for?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, me. What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller.
What?
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
We have a mutual friend? How nice.
He did a good job finding you. You'll fit right in here. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct. The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
Meaning?
When the birds start disappearing, you know something's afoul. No pun intended.
So then what?
I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Unlike what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal, actually.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
A regular tragedy.
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
If you ask me, the suggestion box is pretty useless to begin with.
I don't know how else people are supposed to complain about things they can't change, but that's not the point. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
I need to get these glasses tightened up. They're always falling off my face. Got to be a way to catch them into some place less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home and his guards never leave him.
Can you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
I don't know, you seem pretty good with birds and whatever E stands for.
Birds are kind of my specialty. Codenames, too. But I can give you some information. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Well, that's theft, not reconnaissance.
Whatever. I'm better with bird terms.
So I got work to do. Hello.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Right, so... Speak to Minister Clark or speak to the Minister's guards. Some of the Minister Clark's hanging a look about. One of them might be able to provide some information regarding Clark's residence. I think we'll go there first, so we might try to intimidate them or something.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your family. How do we get over there? Oh, dang it.
I love Byzantium.
How do we get over there?
I'm on my legally allotted break. Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
Wait. Taking some time.
Must be joking. Our fair city is being overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirables, and your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do?
I don't know. Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the situation.
Ma'am, again, Byzantium is perfectly secure. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security.
Yes, You've said the slogan. I don't need to hear the slogan. I need to hear, yes, Miss Inglesby, I will personally hunt down these hooligans with my excessively Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
Beg your pardon?
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of Byzantium. Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them. And here you are, frolicking.
Gracefully, I might add.
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower, preferably in whatever hovel you came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
If the board isn't supposed to let people in the city, how do you get here?
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO at Tile, you see.
Wait, but what did you do to earn your place here?
I just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits isn't the same as earning them.
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that. If you have wealth, you're successful, and if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
I see, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
Fucking tough.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Sure I am.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Excuse me, I'll be right back. Is this the right place? No, I don't want to. Oh, I didn't want to come here. I want to go into the minister's guard. I'm getting to the wrong one. Well, I don't goofed. Is this the Outer Wilds game? Hey, that Reb. Well, I guess a good achievement. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens if I go in here. Got to talk to this bloke.
Hey! Stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Calm down. We're just looking for the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, it's right here. Good thing, too, because I may be headed there soon. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Alrighty then. Congratulations. A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level.
Anything you can tell me about Minister Clark?
Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
It's my first day. How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
I'll leave you to it. Barman.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
Could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our auto-mechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My auto-mechanical assistant does all the work for me.
So why are you even here? Can I speak to your auto-mechanical assistant? Which one am I speaking to? Oh, this one.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
What is it we wanted? Spectrum vodka? Kind of Spectrum vodka.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
Here's to your promotion.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Please allow me to improve your drinking.
Yeah. Give me another one.
Hey, you look familiar. It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Yeah. Couple more. Give him a couple more.
Please allow me to.
Hey, buddy.
Let's have
I
another.
really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
If you say so.
You're a really good friend, you know?
Anything you tell me?
Oh. Oh, you definitely recognize.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't.
What's my persuasion skill at? 33. So I guess I'm not persuaded him to. Oh well. I guess we're doing this the hard way. Oh yeah, we received the package. Wait, oh no. Wait, go. Ow. God dang it. Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Customer? No, what? So.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
So we can't do that either. We're going to have to do this the hard way. Fine, whatever. Oh, wrong way.
I'll sue every technician and
Oh, there. That's one. Oh, there.
Right, maybe if we go down here. We're just going to have to... it looks like... Well, obviously we are disguised now, so... Oh, fucking hell. How am I supposed to do this then? I have no idea.
oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a me.
Is there any other way? Have I got any? Oh, maybe. It seems I'm close. Maybe I could. Maybe I've got to take some drugs. They'll
Out with it, you wretched contraption.
take something that'll improve my persuasion for a bit. Let's go find out. Perception, personnel attributes and +1. So none affect affect the main group. So personnel attributes.
Hey. I really shouldn't.
Oh, it's still locked. Right, okay, what? Move to it. Don't understand. Personality attributes. Oh, hang on.
Hey. I really.
Oh, how? None of these help. Let's speak to the barman.
Please allow me to.
No. Okay. Then what do I do now? Can't do anything. Because all these places are locked beyond my capabilities. So what can I do?
There's nothing to see here.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Right, okay. We're going to have to look this up. City in the Stars. Outer Worlds, City in the Stars. So we get blah blah blah. Head through one of the doors. Talk to Olive about the package. Right. Okay. So back to the parcel delivery office.
I'll sue every technician and employee.
Oh, there you go, mate.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
You have a parcel waiting for Clark, Minister Clark.
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark, Minister.
I'm here to pick up the minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form, and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
How long does that usually take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
What? You're kidding me.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Why do you need to know?
I think Minister Clark, Common Minister, deserves to know the name of the worker who disappointed him.
You know, that is an absolutely sound and sensible line of reasoning, and I see your point clear as day. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark.
Oh, well, there we go.
Godspeed.
Thanks. Goodbye. Radio. Oh, no, wrong way.
Oh, for the good old days when you could see.
Oh, there. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
I just wanted to do that.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
That's right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thanks for your time. So, Minister's Guard. Why do we need to speak to Minister's Guard? I want to speak to Minister Clack.
How did you get in here?
I have a parcel for you, mate.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Charming. Seems like we're getting off on the wrong foot.
Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Who is Charles and why are we yelling?
Chairman Rock! Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
What, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
Don't play dumb. You ordered a batch of chemicals. I need them.
Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
They're not drugs, they're chemicals. If you haven't been ordering them, then who has?
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked up in here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would you go through all this? Yeah, sure, I'm going to trust a gibbering lunatic.
Would you sooner trust an avaricious, mendacious profiteer, or his horde of toadies and fools, perhaps? I am trying to help you. And here, you're going to need all the help you can get. Now. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
If you're the best this colony has to offer, we're screwed.
I assure you, I didn't ask to be locked up and made to perform like a trained animal. But I'm attempting to make the best of an opportunity. I only hope you can do the same. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get into the Acropolis district, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
How did you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ew.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
We're done here, because I've got things to do.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you?
Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
But if it works, it'll be worth it. Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Level up. Go with that one. Alrighty then. Where are we going to next? Chairman's office, but apparently the best way to go through the maintenance tunnels. Oh, shut up.
wretched contraption?
What's making that noise? Okay, where do I go? Up this way. Oh.
Process execute.
Shite. Fuck.
Patrol mode.
They pest control.
Oh, sweet. Security.
Oh, Postbrat.
Returning to patrol mode.
They should use that against the. They don't like electric things. This way. So someone else has been taking out some Sprite exterminators. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, jeez, there's a big Sprat. Nice. Come on, I go with the exterminators. Okay. The giant sprat's got a lot of things going on. Huh. Okay, so how do I get through here then? There must be another way. Well, this is annoying. Do I have to do this the hard way then? I'm guessing doing this the hard way. Has I missed something around here? Hmm. Right, okay, guess we're not doing it this way. Is maybe something missing? No. Nah. We just don't have the skill for it.
I'll sue every technician. And employees who ever tried.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
I'm looking for trouble, I just want in.
Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district.
That's some brilliant knowledge. You should be promoted.
Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through.
Oh, man. I've got a Hammersmith grenade launcher. It's yours if you let me through.
Really? In that case, I'll take it off your hands. In the interest of public safety, of course. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis.
Well, I lost my really cool grenade launcher, but never mind. Goodbye. Save me the trouble.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
So...
State your business.
Sorry.
Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only.
Showing a minute of HSC access. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Noted. Why do these guys all look like blooming Star Wars droids? So,
apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Let me just go here. I'll be on my way. Okay, we've got another ad break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Found a link to the dwemer in some way, like they transformed and left a squalling cage. Can't remember what the deal is. That would explain why they're here. That was strength like. Oh no, here we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got two. Oh, there we go. We saw the explosion. We saw explosions. And we've lost 2 rooms. Shit. Stop it. It's looping. Stop it. I'm so sorry. Why are you not taking any damage? Fuck's sake. Motherfucker. Here, hold this. Wait, one. Hold the Gek as well. Actually, I don't trust you with the Gek. Just what am I carrying? Just hold my shotgun shells. Too much to carry. Fuck off. Whoa! Okay. Click button. Don't have a click button. Shit. Okay. Let me just sort something. Who did that? What's the 38? 3820. 30. What's the 3820? Is that which CPU is that? And we're back. Right. So, what do I need to do here? I guess we're going to talk to this bloke again.
How may I be of assistance?
So, what exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Everybody needs a hobby. Mine's hitting things.
Truly. I hadn't realized. I assumed you were a person of letters and culture.
Is it that obvious?
Will there be anything else?
How do we get into the chairman's office then?
Someone needs to teach those iconoclasts a lesson for what they did to our gunship.
How may I be of assistance? Personal assistant.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I don't know. Let me just see the walkthrough. What's the City in the Stars? Use the card to give you to get into his office to the left. As it turns out, the drinking hall is okay. Was there one door that I missed? There was a single door that I missed. You muppet. And we got a giant hole in the wall.
Excuse me, just a moment.
What?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Oh, won't be long. I'm just admiring the architecture.
I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Nice view. View priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prepped to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we'll cover the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your keycard for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign-off on the broad strokes, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry, I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia. Print this keycard. Love that.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
The shocking truth about the colony. Send Minister Clark's message to Earth. Please allow between 3 and 9 months for a message to complete transit. So we've done the thing. Now do we get to this dimethyl sulfoxide? I guess we're leaving. Cool. Right, so going this way. Do a save.
His name's Bob!
Ooh, nice place. Got you. So, we're going downstairs.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Show him the chairman's keypad. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Never mind. So I'm guessing we need to find a thingy, a card that'll help us disguise us. Boo. Oh, we just blast our way through. I don't know. Oh, okay, we're good.
No.
Paperwork squared away?
Going down.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had to...
Follow the red line, I guess, maybe. Don't mind me.
Huh? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification.
Visual advisors, if you want to keep your kneecaps.
What? That's what I asked you.
Except you sound like a wimp. Show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Yeah, you're welcome. How do we get through that? What do we need to do then? Oh, great. It's behind another bloody locked door. Oh, what am I supposed to do? No worries, Critters. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. I'll see you around. I'm going this way, maybe. We're getting close. Why does everything has to be such a bloody maze?
This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you?
UDL is supposed to hide jelly spine milk sops, but here we are.
Oh my laws. That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Well, really? Well, we get ready to be dazzled again, you wobbling cysty pig tumor.
I have to go. I promised myself I wouldn't let anyone see me crying on the job. Again.
Oh, I feel bad.
And I was going to escort you out nicely.
Keep walking, cry baby. I feel so bad. Right, okay, we need to get down there. Wait. Oh, can I catch him off. Jump on this. Come on. Oh, then just jump off. Why can I not jump over the thingy? Oh my god. That's bullshit. And now I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. There we go. Cheese that, didn't I? What's this? Ooh, transfer dimethyl sulfide to the canister. Procedure may result in invalidation. Yep, continue. Transfer 100%? I don't know. Oops. Oops. I done goofed. How do we get out? Have I got one more chance? I've got one more chance. Oh no, oh no, we're good now. It's reset. Good idea. Okay, fast travel back to the ships then, yeah.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up.
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Got your attention at least. You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing?
I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
Really? Who?
Frankly, I'm amazed you've managed to get as far as you have without accidentally eating something poisonous. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know I'm from the Hope?
We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest.
I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
You people need better security. Anybody could have lifted those chemicals.
Yes, I'm aware that you stole a batch of precious chemicals and destroyed an important experiment. Enterprising of you, if irritating. My scientists tell me they'll restore the damage you've done within a matter of months. But I'm not here to talk about minor setbacks. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Go off, Ada. Thanks. Can you believe the nerve on that psychopath?
You know I can still hear you, right?
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Continue. Negotiate with Sprats for territory.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Found new chemicals in the Ministry. The board was tested on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Put them out of the misery. Here's your chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
Something about repeatedly melting frozen people. There were a lot of big words.
What nonsense. People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress.
What makes you say that?
I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists.
The colony is on the verge of collapse. The board's been trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we could do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
Would have been a lot easier if you just set up your lab next to the Hope.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius!
Am I?
We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Alright, walk me through this.
If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I wanted to talk about the hub.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
I need to know the risks.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
If you say so. People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
That's all for now. Level up. Perks. That one. Oh, we can't. We haven't got perk. Okay. What the heck? Oh, it's a blooming cysty pig. Bubbles. That's a dead cysty pig. All right. Okie dokie. So, where to next?
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
So, to Hope.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the Sun.
Good thing I'm great at math. I know all the best numbers.
I must recommend you leave the calculations up to me, Captain.
What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
That's all for now.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
I'm sure it's fine. So, we've got hub auxiliary power, hub comms. How do we get over there? This is not going to be that simple, is it? It's going to be like, oh, shit's going to go down at some point. There's people here. Route patch. Cool. And we do the other thing, hub comms. Quincy Dog. Am I sneaking my way through? I'm assuming I'm. Hello.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
Ah, that's great. Oh, this way. Do.
Oh, you breached. Error. Hub crew data not found. Identify yourself.
This this statement is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, stupid robot. Route communications through the unreliable. We've done the thing.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Yes.
I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now.
So
Would you
what
like
I'm doing
me
now?
to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Excuse me. Get out of my way. How did I get here again? Can I fast travel? That might be easier for fast travel. I can't fast travel. Shit. Which way did I come in? This way? I think it was this way. Oh, wait, the bridge. Shit. Where am I going again? What am I doing? Am I going back to the ship or the bridge? I don't understand that.
Searching for worker. You are not on records indicate you have already been
Get out my face.
identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose.
My purpose is to destroy automechanicals.
Error. Automechanical destruction is not a valid employment option. Please try again.
You heard me. It's a new job. Want to be my first task?
Please wait while I process your inquiry. Have a pleasant day.
Hang on. Use main control as a way to send the hub. Okay, so we have to go to a different section. But how the frick do we get up there? Don't know.
Error. Hub crew data not found.
I was one of the pods. I just woke up.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
Space's choice.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we should go over here. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, where am I supposed to go? This way?
Unit trespassers records indicate you have already been.
Oh, whatever.
Error. Please wait. Have a pleasant.
No way. To get robot. Oh, fucking hell. What am I supposed to do? Where do I go? Can I go this way, can I? No. Hope Bridge keycard. Is there a keycard somewhere? Aha. Okay, where's this? Does it go up? We're going up. Right, okay, that's where we want to go. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I've got plenty. So.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Communication options. Patch it through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Okay, cheers, Ada. That's reassuring. Right, let's skip the hub.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
I think that's the least of our worries.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
No. Skip the hub to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA.
Does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in-system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Level up, I think. Blimey. Nice. We didn't die.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh, this is great. Right, okay. Hang on a minute. Rivet. I'll do. What was the one I'm gonna go fight? Was that headshot one? That one.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Probably shouldn't be talking to me. Copper doesn't like his socializing on duty.
I'm just trying to make sure you belong here.
I'm just looking out for you.
Yeah, you're definitely new here.
Better get back to work.
I don't want any trouble.
Now it's a fan way bloody back to the ship. Was the way if I can have fast travel? No. What the heck was that? This way. Right, I'm assuming that shit's gonna go down now. So, you know, they've intercepted what's his name, and then we're gonna have to, you know, and whatever.
Captain, I am receiving Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. You hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yeah.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Let's go say Phineas, I guess.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Thank you, Ada. What should I go with that? Well, that sucked. Let's try that again. Maybe we'll bring Ellie with us. might be time to start bringing a companion with us. As per official arrest protocol outlined in Defence Logistics Incarceration Documents A43.21-6, an individual has been detained at his location must appear in an official housing court at the appointed date and time with this paperwork in order to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes listed under their name. Failure to appear at the appointed date and time with this paperwork will result in additional late fees and the rescheduling of the prisoner's appointed incarceration registration date. Failure to appear at subsequent court dates may incur additional fees. Heisting Court is not responsible for missed appointments that are a consequence of being held within a locked cell or other high security containment location. Please note that this is the only copy of this receipt that you receive, and it is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear. Okay.
Their mistake.
Oh. Oh, crap. This is bullshit. This is going to be tough now. Maybe I should switch to melee. Do you have weapons?
Something on your mind?
Looking for your friend.
Mm-hmm. No, I think we're good. Right, you know what? Screw that. I'll just go by myself. Oh. Didn't know he could do this. Oh, fucking hell. Can't aim for shit. Oops. Oh crap, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh god, oh god, got stuck. How do they keep hitting me? Oh my god! That's bullshit. Oh, come on! Let's try something else. Crap, crap, crap. Come on, quick, 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 quick. That was close. Is that all of them? Cool, that was all of them. Whew. Please use the login password. Continue. What? What login password? What are you on about? This thing? Let's do this. Subject maybe unstable. Eh? So she's live for additional info. Finn's force. I have no idea. We'll worry about that tomorrow night, I think. So yeah, I'll be back with this tomorrow, and then Monday and Tuesday we'll continue Manhunt and Bayonetta. I think we're quite far in both of those games, so we might get those finished next week. We'll have to see. But anyway, thank you very much for joining me tonight. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye for now.